We are live. We are live. Let me just quick audio check on my phone. Okay, that sounds perfect. Just turn off notifications. Oh my goodness. Oh, I almost forgot that's what my Wuchang looks like. Okay, let me just exit this folder. Welcome back. Welcome back to another gameplay run of Wuchang Fallen Feathers. Where my Wuchang is dressed as unbelievably revealing as possible. Which is definitely my fault. Just looking at her face for a second. Is that? I'm wearing a mask, aren't I? But why does it look so strange? I'll just see it in real time just to see why it looks like that. Oh yeah, I'm wearing this mask, that's why it looks so big and square. Just get used to the controls again. Cool. I want to go up here and do some raiding before I go to the next area real quick. How is everyone? Is everyone happy for some more Wuchang? Wuchang for... Yeah, we're definitely starting off on a strong suit, aren't we? That's fine. We just came out of a shrine anyway. There, let's not walk out and immediately get pushed off the side. There, at least it's back here. This idiot's right here. I just ran right past him. Okay, now that I've gotten myself well acquainted, should I tell you what I've been up to this Thursday? I went to a wedding from one of my friends from secondary school. He's probably my closest friend right now because he's the only one I really talk to. So it was like, we started at 12, that's when the wedding actually started. And the party technically finished at 11, but I left at about 10 because I just wanted to leave a little early. It didn't matter when I left, but I just wanted to leave earlier. Marvel Rivals updated, that's very good news. More importantly, the details. And I was so nervous about this because I know that my friend, he's a Christian, and he's quite a strict Christian, I'd say. He's like very no nonsense kind of person. He's not strict on me, but he's not a I fell off again. He's not a degenerate, so I can't really be like an idiot with him. I only really saw him a few times anyway because he had his whole family with him and he had his wife's family with him. But here's the part, and Zombie, I don't know if you're like hearing this or not, but he's Jamaican. His whole family is Jamaican, and his wife that he married is Nigerian. So quite literally, everyone at that wedding was black. There was only like 5 or 6 of us who were white. So I was a little nervous because I thought, I don't want to be like, I don't want to stand out like a sore thumb or anything. Also, the way that they behave, their customs and whatnot, very like, you know, family oriented and traditional and all that. So I also wanted to make sure I kept my best foot forward, so to speak. And the first half, from 12 till about 2, was the actual wedding, and it was just in a church, standard wedding. And then the second half, from about 4 p.m. was when we had to get to the registry, and from then on, it was like the whole Nigerian side of the family, the wife's side, and that side of the family were extremely like, you know, they had a traditional Yoruba Nigerian wedding, which means all of them got dressed up in the proper outfits. What am I looking at? And they had the proper, from about 6 o'clock, they had the proper ceremony as well, for like how Nigerians wed each other. And it was in this reception hall. Nice food, but it was loud. They do a lot of shouting on the microphones, which, you know, I guess I can't really blame them for. But it's a lot of like, you know, if you're not a part of that kind of culture, you sort of have to just spectate it in a way, because I don't know what the hell's going on a lot of the time. And yeah, it was I mean, it was nice because a few of my friends from secondary school, and who I sort of just stayed friends with throughout my time in sixth form anyway, past school, they were all, so most of them were invited anyway. Fuck, this guy's annoying. So that was fine with me. But also, you know, I would say culturally enriched. Actually, yes, to a degree. Because here's an interesting thing. Is you know, you see this many black people in an area, and you think, oh, you know, your common internet speak, you think, oh, that's trouble. But here's the thing with particularly these Nigerians and even the Jamaican side, they're actually, let's put it this way, there wasn't a single mother there. Everyone had their whole family, like all the fathers were all there, all siblings, big family, all respectful. You're honestly rather impressed, actually. And it's one thing that gets me thinking. It's like when people think of migrants, for example, and people like to say, you know, you're not thinking of the bad people, you're thinking of the average people, and then you kind of overlook the ones that actually rather impress you to a degree. And my friend's always been my good friend, but seeing the whole like shebang of that kind of wedding, and actually being there as well, it was a sight to behold, that's for certain. So yeah, it was also interesting seeing how they do their weddings as well, because they did the Nigerian wedding, where they have everyone dress up in their outfits. They have the two families meet one another. They have the the bride's family be met by the groom's family and be asked why the groom wants to marry them, basically. And yeah, mate, this is something I've kind of been like, it's been bothering me for so long because he's my friend, like such a close friend. And when I heard he's having like, firstly, hearing my friend from school is getting married, that's such an important thing to me, especially one who's been so good to me, so close to me. I'm like, you know, that's a massive congratulations on my part. But the fact that he's having a Christian wedding, that's one part. But then he's having okay, he's the Jamaican one, so his wife is the Nigerian one. So they had basically two weddings for his Christian side and then the Nigerian side, and everyone was invited to basically participate in it, and I got to like be there as well. I'm obviously not joining in with the actual ceremony because I'm not family, but I was still invited. Like, and I think that's what made me sort of appreciate it more. And I know my friend so well, but the fact that he invited me to something like that, that's something that it's why it's like this whole time I was nervous about it. I'm happy I got out of the way because I was like, you know, I don't want to, I was thinking I don't want to show this person up at a wedding. I mean, I guess it would be too difficult. It would be difficult to do that if, with the amount of people who actually did show up at the wedding. But it's been on my mind this whole time. I think the day before, no, Tuesday, I actually went clothes shopping with my dad to get nice clothes. I just got a new trousers and some shirt that are nice, and they fit me this time because I'm not using my old ones that don't fit me anymore. My blazers from school still fits me, but I got a nice shirt, done up, nice tie, got up all smartly dressed. Everyone there looked amazing. I think I looked amazing. Great seeing my friend again. He was so happy to see me. I remember when we were at the church, this is at 1 o'clock, and obviously the groom can come down first because he stands at the end, and then the bride gets the ceremony to come up to him when they actually begin. So he was obviously down the aisle first, seeing all the guests there and whatnot. But as he was walking down, it's my friend, yeah. I don't think he stopped at anyone else, but I'm like in the middle row, third seat from the end, and my guy he's walking past everyone. He reaches his hand out over to me. Me and him slap hands like, yeah. After like he was smiling when he saw me. And everyone on his side of the family, they cheered because the groom's finally here. So yeah, just seeing my homie still being my homie, even at his own wedding. That's just it touches my soul, so to speak. So yeah, I'm very very happy that I actually went to go to a wedding like that. He is. He's like after we went to school. I had a friend group, and we were a tight friend group. He was a part of that friend group, and the issue is we had a little bit. I wasn't a part of it, but we had a bit of an issue with some of the members of that friend group, and we all kind of fell out. And he was the only person who sort of wanted to stay in contact with everyone throughout it. And I know of all the other friends that I used to speak to in my friend group, he was the only one I properly actually spoke to after all this time. We still spoke together on Instagram, and so he was like the last person from like my OG friend group leaving school who still spoke to me. and then he invites me to his wedding. The fact that he gets married as well, that's another important thing. So when I get invited to his wedding and I see some of the other guys as well, like that just made it so much more special for me. I actually hold on. I'm trying to think where I've even been so far on this map. I just run past everyone over here. Oh, this is where this big idiot is. What the? But yeah, I'm still at a bit of a... Still trying to just process it, because it literally happened like... I got back like 4 hours ago from the actual wedding. So the event's still fresh in my head. I'll probably think about it more after I've like gone to bed, gone to work tomorrow, and then like properly thought about it. But yeah. Lotus remains. But hopefully, well, I guess not hopefully. Now that I've already been to the wedding, it won't be the only thing on my mind for several months now. Because he actually he invited me back in January. That's when they first got sent the invites out. Whoops. And I thought, yeah, I'll go. I accepted the invite. And fuck's sake. And then as the months sort of went by, I was thinking like, wait, I'm going to a wedding at like this time. And I was thinking like, I'm like, how is this wedding gonna be like? How am I gonna get there? What am I gonna do there? Fortunately, my dad took me there. He was actually working that day, but because of his job, he just decided, let me just go to work, talk to his boys at work, and then leave. Well, not leave, but he well, I guess he did kind of just leave the work at the time and had his guys cover for him, even if it was a busy day where he was working. But yeah, he can get away with that because he's got a very high skill job. But he so he did that. So he said he'll take me there, which I was happy about. Then I thought, well, actually, what am I gonna wear what am I gonna wear on this day? And I realized some of my clothes didn't fit me anymore, some of my old smart clothes. So I thought I want to get a shirt and trousers. Those are the only things I need. I still got a tie, still got blazers that fit me. So I'm going to be wearing those. I remember where I need to go now to get out of here. It's actually it's down there, isn't it? Because of that guy I walked past. Yeah, so that's just all been on my mind, and when I overthink things, I can't think about anything else. Even right now, I'm trying to play this game just idly as I talk about this. Let me actually remember where I'm going. You know what? I've got an idea. I'm just gonna start from the bottom and then work my way up again. Because I do remember a place I'm actually trying to go to. So yeah, that's in quite the ramble, the incoherent ramble. That's basically my story for today. Nice wedding, met my old friends. When I saw some of my old friends from school as well, like I haven't spoken to them in ages either. So I took pictures of them, asked them like what they've been up to. So that's great. That's great that I get to take pictures of my old friends again. Forgotten remembrance. Cyan crystal feather. And That's that one, isn't it? That's when you're above madness. You got madness. Fuck it. I'll just put points in agility. Is this one I want to go to? I just want to go here and then just run up to the other side of the map. Okay, but I feel, and yeah, because it's hot. It was hot today. I don't know how hot it is over in America lands, but in England land, it was very hot, and it was very stuffy in there. So after all that day out I just had, I almost didn't want to stream today because I was thinking I'm just so hot. Wait, actually, it's not over here. Sorry, I do actually want to. Can't even fall down anymore. You've got cold mornings, hot afternoons. Yeah, it's summer over here, so even well, I guess it's summer. Well, no, it's not summer. It's still spring technically until it hits June. Then it'll be summer. But right now, so hot. It's more like that humidity heat as opposed to like actual. Well, even when the sun's out, it's blazing heat as well. So it stayed sunny until like 8. So just blazing heat all the time. Even indoors, because there was just so many people in there. Everyone's active as well. Blazing hot. And yeah, that's it's quite the day I've had. Nope, fish. Over here, around here. There is a room. There's a room full of those crow guys. Well, I guess it's not full of those crow guys, but they're in there somewhere. Maybe it's just me, but in games like this, even just killing random enemies just feels so satisfying with how it's done. Bloody made me jump. Right, here's the room I want to go in. Drop down here. Wuchang breaks her ankles. Switch to this one. And I need to get a drop attack on one of them. There we go. That were both of them. My reward. Cloud Piercer. Hold on. That just sounds epic. Axes. Steel blades. Hold on. I see, this one shoots. Sudden strikes. Sorry, this one block. I gotta see this. Hold on, this. I've got twin blades up there. Cloud piercer here. Unstoppable force. Should I try this? I think I like the spinning one better. Steam powered lance. I'm quite content with my build. Alright, now I can actually progress with the game. And I can progress with the reason as to why I called myself the Grim Reaper. Because it's time to reap some souls. Well, actually, I didn't call myself the Grim Reaper. She is the Grim Reaper. Which is a fun little detail. Did you know that Wuchang in... Look at that goofy goober. Do I even want to deal with you? I really don't. This is why I don't want to deal with these guys. Because they just do stuff like that. They literally spawn on his wings, aiming forward, and they'd still arc behind him. That's silly, so we're going to ignore him. I don't think there's anything else over there anyway. Oops. Teleport to the Pavilion of Knowledge. Wuchang in Chinese mythology is the Grim Reaper, or effectively the Chinese version of the Grim Reaper. And there's two impurities, is it called impermanences, that make up the Wuchang Grim Reaper. Two sisters, Hai Wuchang and Bai Wuchang. And we are playing as Bai Wuchang, who is light impermanence. I'm actually dead here. Actually. Alright, if I can't get out using this. Okay, that actually pushed me back when I tried to jump. So that didn't work. Enough wasting time. Steam powered spear. Hold on, did I even get the box over there? I didn't. It's by that creepy guy. By the way, this is one reason why I hate this place. It's it's a vertical maze with multiple floors to it. And I'm probably just going in the wrong direction, which is why I keep dying like an idiot. But that's not a problem. Wait, am I meant to go this way? Hi Wuchang, I'm by Wuchang. Just stop annoying me. Hi Wuchang, I'm by Wuchang. I love, maybe it's just me, I love the name Wuchang. It sounds pretty and Chinese, which are two things that I like. I like pretty Chinese things. Come here, punk. You know why? Because China is #1. It's probably a smarter way around. I'm just gonna go this way. What the fuck? The temple secrets may lie here. Alright, here's what you do. Remember, always follow the path. I believe next is there. Nope. Nope. Hold on, I'm just watching the instant replay. So I have to turn right there. Oh, so you just fall to your death. See, it was because it's been so long since I played this. When I first played this game, and I first played this area, I just don't know my way around it. Go away, loser. Just walk down here, drop down here. Pretty sure there's supposed to be another way out from up here, but who cares? Go away. Alright. Round 2 of not falling over and dying. Step on here. Next has to be this one. Should be there and then round like that and then down there. Put that thing back where it came from, so help me. Way better than Elden Ring's hidden paths, by the way. I just realised my despair meter was almost filled just then. I wasn't even paying attention. Which means that literally would have insta-killed me, because that's an insta-kill debuff. See, now I'm going downwards. And you go down here. See, only the Grim Reaper can do that. Put that thing back where it came from, so help me. Yeah. Loser. Chest. Another Forgotten Remembrance. That's another drink upgrade, I believe. Koga wine. Alright, now because I'm smart, I'm gonna do this again. Up here. Up here. Boom. I'm so good at this. I'm such a genius, aren't I? Sometimes my genius... Oh, so I could have just gone from here. You know what, never mind. Put that thing back where it came from, so help me. I see you. See? So many more hidden things I didn't even notice. Look at this. Did I even go over here before? Oh my god, look at you. This guy was guarding this. I could have missed that. Because there's just so many bloody secrets in this location. Put that thing back where it came from, so help me. And this leads out here, which is an area I can't even actually physically go to. Crazy. The amount of like hidden pathways and stuff like that that lead to secrets in this game it's just incredible. Even if I'm half suck at it, it still blows my mind just how incredible it is. Get out of here, loser. Pretty sure I actually just went the wrong way completely. I want my board. You know what? I've got an easy way of getting through this place. Just take the designated elevator. Meet old Psycho Sid over here. Oh, come on. Good damage you did. Sure. Awesome, we've beaten everyone we needed to beat now. It's just over here to the actual bonfire and to the next Pavlovian of knowledge. Sure. Zenwu Temple. Name a map you hate more than Zenwu Temple? I have no idea. Don't you love it when people who complain about like the Dark Souls games, for example, and they're all about all they complain about is my Blight Town, my Poison Swamp. Like, what about areas that are actually just like complete mazes?
So, how far do you think you'll make it?
I don't know, cutie. How far do you think I will make it? I think the most annoying areas are places that are bloody mazes. Tried to shoot me, he did. I believe if I go down here. Hey, fat boy. These guys here used to be able to kill them. But no. They had to make it so that certain NPCs can't be killed anymore. I hope when because this studio got bought out, the people who made Wuchang, I hope they revert all of the censorship changes to this game. Here, okay. You push this away. And this shortcut takes you right back to this camp. Now that's a useful shortcut. Now that's a lot of damage. I love that little music, that little tone that plays when you go to a new area. Oh, I see. There's a little secret there. I go up here, I fall down there, and I'm on the other side. Which is technically supposed to be the shortcut way of just getting from over here back down to over there, but I'm not interested in that. Just yeah, there's an item there. Imagine being the Grim Reaper and you have weak ankles. Radiant Feather. Radiant Feather equals more mastery upgrades, which increase, I believe, your weapon damage with these weapons. Whichever one you get the masteries in, at least. And you have to upgrade the skill tree. And there's another thing. Oh, that person was complaining. Oh, the skill tree unlocks system in this game isn't as different to Dark Souls. Like, bro, you have to actually go through a skill tree in order to unlock certain branches that lead to mastery upgrades. And then those mastery upgrades, you have to use certain materials, like those radiant feathers, to unlock points in them to make your weapons deal more damage. Like, and you think that's the same as Dark Souls, do you? Oh, because Dark Souls has a... Oh, I didn't need to use that. Has stat requirements. Duh, stat requirements equals... like levels, isn't it? Here we go. Let me Let's chat to you. Wait, hold on. Something here. Sacred token. Alright, let me chat to you.
I know why you've come, but you're too late. My father possesses divine powers, and he'll rebuild our forces before long. I know my father...
Sure. What do you have to say?
The devil! Satan himself! Almighty God,
He's one of the Portuguese.
cleanse me of sin. Amen. Amen.
Satan himself. He called him Satan. Alright, let me just quickly look around here a little, because I'm sure there's stuff you can pick up in these pools of blood. Or maybe not. If not, we're just gonna wait. Last check over here. Doesn't look like it. But here, one mistake I'm not gonna make this time round. Hold on. I see. I fell off. Broke her ankles. What is that? Oh, that's these. I don't know why it says that when you can only carry 5. It's so chudnificent over here. I'm so happy he didn't hear that. This guy, dumb as a brick. Oh, can I shove him off the side? Okay. Get bullied. You know what Wuchang should have done after that? Should have trod on his balls. For some reason, some guys find that so kinky, and I can't understand it for the life of me. Did he drop anything? Apparently not. Some guys really like it when women step on their balls. Anytime I think of something like that, my body just cringes. Like, ooh, that's no, that's painful. Okay, you don't want people stepping on there. Let's go back to the refugee camp to give this guy his jingamahoos. Hello, waifu. Grand of you to appear.
Allah, what else can I do for you? God has the power to bring the dead back to life. Why can't Bulio understand that? Oh, almighty and merciful Lord on high, extend your grace to those who have wandered from your path. Imbue them with your divine power and guide their steps, that they may find their way back into your eternal embrace. May the light be forever with him. Amen.
How nice of you.
May the light be forever.
Nice you. You've got nothing to do. Well, you know what you can do? You can watch me fight this boss. You know what, let me try with the spear first, because I think the spear is actually going to be good against him. Now, for the record, I think this guy is among the hardest bosses I remember facing in the main game. I can't even remember how I beat him last time. I think it was just pure luck. But I hate this boss with a divine passion. I made the mistake, didn't I? I didn't change my talisman. Ooh, okay. If we lose, which we probably will, I'll change it back. But here we go. Yep. Dreadful timing. I almost forgot that's what he does, doesn't he? He does that stupid double spin and then a backflip with the lightning. And you're meant to hug him while he does that. If he didn't have a clunky dash hitbox, if he didn't have a Ludwig hitbox, okay. Which is it? It's against large enemies, okay. Maybe I should put something useful here. Whoops. Wait, I know this move. I hope it's not a mystery as to why I hate this boss. I actually just... Firstly, I can't work out his moveset. Secondly, mild spoiler, this is the first phase to the boss. And the second phase is... The second phase has a surprise one-shot. Which is honestly a joke. Look at the damage he did to me by sheer accident. Yep. Maybe I need to wear better armor. I kind of like wearing the skimpy outfit, but something tells me it's not going to be useful. With him just handing out one-shots casually. Nice, he cancelled my spell because he just whacked the ground. Please. One more. No. Oh dear. Okay. Now, there's a problem because this boss is just anyone's guess. Nope. Fuck, I need to be in the zone now. Okay. Yeah, bye. Farewell to Lou. Madness descends. We're in mad mode now. He's almost poised broken. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. He that running attack of his, if you don't dodge it, his hitbox will just chunk your health. And that's just like that. You can only take 2 hits. Look at that. He just chains that same attack together. This is why I hate this boss, by the way. Always the same attack. Please. Oh yes, get fucked. Whoops. Oh, it's his attack. That swipe there is a one shot, by the way. Please. Fuck. No! Oh my god, I hate this boss so much. Please. Come on, fat boy. Sure. Good. Gonna do the Alright, this is it. No way that tracked me that hard. There's just no... Oh my god, there's no windows to properly attack this boss. So annoying. Please, please. I get it, I get it. Let me in. No way he's doing that move straight away afterwards. Oh my goodness. I hate this boss. I hate this boss so much. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be stuck on this boss. That's nice, you all missed. Sure. Yes! Oh. Again, just pure luck. That's the only way you can beat this dumbass boss. Pure luck.
Your will. I'll carry it onward. He will hear it.
Now there's something special we can do over here. It says, firstly, let's get my upgrades. Spear did all the work, so Spear gets the upgrades. Spear Master's over here. Actually, you know what I really want? Hold on. I can upgrade that. You know what I really, really want for Christmas? This one. Final Strikes restores health. More of that. And hold on, which one is it? I think I already got it. Wait, it's this one. Biding time. Yes. Let me go to this guy first.
The rebels, they pillaged our sacred temple and they slaughtered many of our brethren. Had I been there, I too may have been unable to escape. But now, justice has been served. They met their end, and deservedly so. But now, justice...
May the light...
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you. Come back soon.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make... Oh, good heavens. This... Has anyone else laid eyes on this? In better times, I wouldn't dare touch it. But now... Well... Desperate times call for desperate treasures. The rebels looted countless treasures from the Shu Manor, sinking what they couldn't carry to the river's depths. Oh, I mourned at the loss of those treasures. To think you'd bring one to me. of fate works in mysterious
I wonder
ways.
if he'll sell me more clothing. He will. You know what that means? More fashion time. Where is it? Sovereign Xiaojing. Jianzhong. Is this... I know one of these bosses is actually like one that got the that got the Chinese all upset. Her boobs are just out, by the way. Right, hold on. I mean, look at that. If it weren't corrupted, she'd practically just be the naked. Bare-chested. But in honor of being bare-chested, I must wear the outfit we've been wearing. Actually, I kind of like the wedding dress, so... Nah, you know what, we'll wear her slut outfit. Now hold on here. Zenwu altar. Because over here, there's one guy, or one girl we can talk to, I think. And then one guy we got to ignore. For a second. Firstly over here. Hello.
They slaughtered our people, defiled our temple, all to raise that fiend, Zhang Jianzhong, from the earth. But thanks to you, he's back in the mud, forever. At last, vengeance is ours. Now I can rest easy.
Yeah, I killed him.
Master, my brothers, I'll be joining you soon.
Oh. Don't down me, you're so pretty. Over here, over here. Over here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. And there should be this goofy goober by a tree, I believe. This guy here is fine. This guy we got to ignore.
Not even Zhang Xiangdong is your match. Neither am I, it would seem. Even so, I shall protect the villagers with my life for as long as I still draw breath. I'm heading back to Worship's Rise. It's high time I return to pay Qiao a visit. I hope he's doing better. I'll tell of my travels as we drink till sunrise and beyond.
And look who's decided to join us. Big fat panda. Now these rather violent caves over here, they've actually got what we need to go next. I'm just noticing how non-existent that blight build-up is. That's probably just armor. It's got no defense stats, but it's got incredible resistance stats. That makes all the sense in the world. Now, do you know how we're gonna deal with this big madman up top here? There's a simple answer, and it's called the demon. Let them fight to the death. My demon form versus this overpowered enemy. We're gonna team up on this idiot.
So you do have to think about that, and also the lower income families are going to benefit from people like the Dells who put in 6.3 already into these accounts. And so the lower income families will make up for the fact that the government is not providing loans.
There you go, fight. I'm rooting for your clone me. Even though you're never going to beat this guy because he's just got an overpowered moveset. Look at that. Fuck you all. Cleaned my madness state and cleaned this guy out in one fell swoop. Smart. That's being smart. I'm sure there's supposed to be a way down from somewhere here that leads you to that area. I'm just gonna keep coming down here actually. So there should be a shortcut. Okay. Whoops. Not there.
This is what Swedish cuisine is all about. Simple ingredients cooked outdoors on an open fire. So, what are we going to make?
Maybe it's not up here.
We're gonna do a wrap.
Put them in there.
Yeah? Put some chanterelles on the side.
Because it's getting over there that I need to try and... Don't tell me that's what I needed to do.
You know, when you're cooking outside, it makes you even more hungry.
Especially when you've been out fishing.
Sure, I got it. That's what that matters. If buts, maybes, I got it. Is this just a dumb area where I'm meant to watch these people fight? Yum. Every time I see steamed buns, I think of steamed hams. And every time I think of steamed hams, I just think, like, why is this joke so famous? Why do people like steamed hams so much? He dropped something. He dropped a red mercury spell. You okay, buddy? Can you just be normal and die? He's a panda. You're a panda. What are you gonna do, big boy? Sit on me? Don't tempt me. Zenway temples on this, our very existence hangs in the balance.
I want to listen to people without it being transactional, without asking people for their vote, but
That's just a death drop. A death drop of pure death and destruction. Swift poise break. I should really check these out, shouldn't I? Here we go. This is an important spot. The fishing place. Now, is there going to be a little punk down here who I have to totally waffle? You know what? Hold on. You know what I should use? All of these. Because look at this.
We start with a seismic upset at the French Open. World number 1 Yannick Sinner suffered a surprising defeat at Roland Garros.
No other use for them.
In what was the biggest surprise of the tournament so far. Sinner was 2 sets and 5-1 up before appearing to suffer.
I love how it glows on the top right to tell you that you have enough to level up.
What happened to the Italian?
Virtually won, leading not just by 2 sets to love, but also by 5 games to 1 against Juan Manuel Cerundolo. And even though there may be 1 or 2 hits that can start to struggle a little bit in the heat, nobody expected what then happened. He was cramping, he was really unable to move at times. There was a question mark as to whether he would be able to continue the match. And
cool. Well, now how many level ups we get from this? Woof.
It meant he wasn't distracted at all by the fact that the world number 1 was struggling in the way he was, or that he was about to create a story that would reverberate around the world. Continued to play beautifully, won 6 games in a row to take that 3rd set. And sets 4 and 5, in all honesty, were very one-sided. Sinner kept fighting until the end. The combination, I think, of the heat, the fact that he said he woke up this morning with very little energy, and the really brutal schedule that Sinner has had coming into Roland Garros, the reason for his exit.
And Russell, how much of an issue is the temperature where you are?
Temperature is about 33 degrees Celsius, and
So many points in my dual blades, and now they clash. Well, they always clashed, but now they clash more.
about 36 degrees Celsius, and when he started to cramp, the blade was suspended and
Yeah, they clash.
it wasn't hot enough.
He's a panda. You're a panda. What are you gonna do, big boy? Sit on me? Kung Fu Panda makes me laugh.
He didn't actually think the heat was the most significant factor, although he suggested that it was a combination of things, as I said.
Now, is there gonna be a chud at the end of here who wants beef? What the fuck? Apparently not. Interesting. Remember last time I played this part, there was a guy here who wanted to kill me. But he is no longer here. Interesting. Maybe it's because I went to the bad place first. There he is, the boatman. So,
until I find out all I can do is wait for them to slip up.
If our paths cross again, just ask. And you'll have my...
now you know those kids who were jamming over here. No, who were in that cloud spire area. if I continued their quest, they would also appear over here as well. Unfortunately for them, I got every single one of those children killed. Especially the fat one. I sent the fat one to go get butchered on a table by a madman. And that was definitely the funniest death. Hey look, it's a little kid.
So, Juan Manuel Cerúndolo is through to the next round, but
Little child in the jar.
want to take anything away from the Argentines' performance.
Tiger pendant. The tiger pendant is it's actually quite a good one, isn't it? The potency of the weapon's physical. Yeah, that's basically just raw damage. So if you're like, because I have the one that heals me whenever I kill people. That's like for just surviving long areas. If you just want to kill more people, better you just put that one on. Pretty much works with everything. Oh look, it is. Who are you?
After the death of our foster father, Ivan Qi and Liu Wenxiu led their troops here, bringing nothing but destruction. Dingguo and I will head to Yunnan and rebuild our forces, just as father wished. May our paths cross again.
I don't actually remember you. Were you one of the bosses by any chance? Let me go chat to the boatman.
Well, aren't you a vengeful little thing?
Now, staying with tennis,
Off to
this
cross
woman
the
is
river.
widely regarded as the greatest female tennis player of all time.
No use
Serena
trying to
Williams
stop.
retired in 2022 after
But
a
don't
glitch in her
come
career.
back crying
23 Grand Slam
when you
titles
start
and
regretting.
4 Olympic golds, but now it looks as though the 40
What
There's
regrets?
a nasty demon in that old mansion on the other side of the river.
in London in the build-up to
Even
Wimbledon. Here's
devoured
Thomas.
the official named
For so
Biden.
long, Serena Williams in her sport was unstoppable. Now, even in retirement, she's closing
Though you
in
still
on
have
one
time
more
to turn
comeback.
back.
She's now 44 years
Oh,
old and the mother of
still
2 children.
determined.
But nearly 4 years on from stepping back from tennis,
Looks like
as is
fate's
fitting
wheel
for
keeps
Serena,
turning.
she's set to
Whether
re-emerge
we like
at
it
Queen's.
or
From next
not.
weekend in West London, she could
Oh,
play in the
take the
doubles,
boat.
a pathway perhaps
If
back to the
you're
singles,
set on it.
perhaps even back to Wimbledon.
It's certainly got
Just
everybody talking
bring
about
it back in
I think
one
the
piece.
tennis world would be very, very excited
If
if
you
she
make
came
it
back,
back
but
at
I think
all.
also quite in shock. The fact that she's 44 years of
Not
age.
much faith in me, huh?
There's a
In
nasty
Williams' career, she won
A nasty
23
demon
major
tied to
titles,
me,
just
huh?
one short of the all-time record.
No, there's a chicken on the end of
First
this.
hint of a return came at the end of last year, when quietly she re-entered the sports drug testing pool. But alongside her training, she now has other projects.
No way.
Weight loss expertise. Williams is now a spokesperson for a weight loss medication, for which her husband is an investor.
There we go.
It was like everything I tried just didn't
Head to the
work.
Bai Mansion.
So like I just, especially after I became a mom, it became really difficult for me to reach my goals.
Williams' motivation to return is unclear. She still needs a wild card if she is to enter Queen's. It could be that eventually she'll play doubles with her sister Venus, perhaps for one last time. Since the late 90s, it's been the Williams era. Now Serena's story may have an extra chapter. Jonas continues.
Well, Coco Gauff has said both the Williams sisters broke
The
down
Bai
in the
Mansion.
sport. She's never played against Serena, and though
Bai,
she acknowledged it hadn't been confirmed, Gauff said she
which
was
is
excited.
Wu Chang's first name, Bai Wuchang. So this is my mansion.
Not be able to play her. So yeah, I everybody's been hearing rumors.
And look, this boy's over here as well.
If they are true, I guess we'll find out. Based off the rumors, so
Wuchang.
we'll see, but
Right on time.
I think it'll be cool.
I've uncovered new clues.
Alleged guy.
Do you recall that chisel from your former dwelling, before your memory faded? That chisel. I believe it's a treasure from Zhenwu Temple. But how did such an item end up in your home? You must
In
delve
my
deeper to
home.
uncover the truth. Take this. An old boatman at the docks gave it to me. He said it could help suppress the feathering. He seemed to know me well, like we were old friends. But I don't recall ever meeting him. I've tried it. It seems harmless, but be cautious. If anything feels amiss, do not use it. I shall continue my search here. Look around. It may help jog your memory. If you find yourself in danger, call out to me.
Sure.
I shall continue. If you find yourself in
We head back to my mansion. Recently disturbed, a faint aura of a chisel still clings to the area. Demon's Bane Strike. Oh look, here's the little swing I used to play on as a kid. Examine.
Hello there, what a phenomenal week of weather it has been. 6 consecutive days we've seen temperatures over 30 degrees. But there is a change.
Baby brother.
This weekend, sunny and warm for most of us on Saturday. We'll start to see some clouds.
Broken belled pinwheel.
Sunday, it'll be cooler for all, and there's going to be a piece of sun spells and some showers. We've got this weather front sinking its way steadily south and east. That's actually
Do you think little brother would look like us?
today. A band of cloud, the odd split and spotted rain, but ahead of it we should see some warmth still. Behind it brightening up.
You hear that?
Cloud and showery rain into the afternoon. Here only 14 degrees. Highest values in Scotland and Northern Ireland 21. A little fresher than of late, but still highest at 26 or 27 Celsius. Into the start of the weekend, we've still got that.
Oh, hello there,
But weather fronts
sister.
so by Saturday, we will start to see the further outbreaks of rain into the far west of Scotland and Northern Ireland. Sunny spells elsewhere, and as a result, perhaps a degree or so warmer in the southeast on Saturday, with 28 degrees, 82 Fahrenheit. But by Sunday,
Our son resurrected as a monster, and my beloved daughters disappeared without a trace.
scattered showers
I have failed my ancestors. The name of the buyer shall endure untarnished. How about we go and meet little brother then? And if you remember from when I first played Wuchang on stream, then you'll recognize our little brother. Look who it is. The tutorial boss from our memory. Let's get it on. I took way too many silly hits from his backward backflip attack.
At that point, after having numerous instances with him drinking, it wasn't worth the habit.
Let me try Le Spear. That attack. Okay. That attack right there. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna use out the last of this buff. No way he hits me like that. No way he hits me on the backswing like that. No way. I'm actually still alive. Excuse me? Just so many random hitboxes. And it doesn't help that this thing's health bar is fucking colossal. I think this, because this guy's like a secret boss. That's why he's got such a colossal health bar. Oh, that's nice. Please. No way. Fuck's sake. Alright, this boss is annoying me. I think I just need to go dual blades and go crazy on him. I don't think this actually does that much damage to him. I'm gonna use Heavenly Thunder. I think he's weak to electricity. he had no posture left, and 3 hits apparently couldn't break him. Okay, that's just ridiculous. He should have got posture broken right there. That was the point of me attacking him just then. He had no posture. Okay. I don't know why he did that jump attack just then. Are you lot seeing the health bar on this guy, by the way? Like, he's an absolute brick. I think I've got him downloaded. No way. I pressed circle during that. Whatever. Really? He's doing it again, sure. Stop. No way. Wait. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My heart was racing just then. You see my health. Hold on, let me look how low my health is. And I all out of mana versus. My goodness. Oh. My chest. Oh my goodness. Fuck me. He's one of the hardest. I don't know if I'll say hardest bosses in the game, but I'm sure you saw. He has such a chunky health pool. That is almost like he's just so difficult to chop through.
When I resided at the temple, I heard tales that official Bai longed for a son to continue his lineage. When one was finally born, fate cruelly tore him away. At some point, a priceless relic vanished from the temple. There were whispers that official Bai had a hand in its disappearance. No wonder the temple dispatched so many disciples each year since then, ostensibly to exorcise demons. It was all in search of that lost artifact. Well, if that really is the case, I wonder what it is then that makes this lost relic so extraordinary.
I needed that actually. It's gonna give me an extra level. Spear mastery. That's a cool move. Let's go back to the refugee camp, give this guy his nonsense. Oh. So these are basically two of the hardest bosses that I just beat in the game. That annoying tiger and that annoying idiot.
Hey, you made it.
Hey, you made it.
What treasures do you have for me today? This ivory seal is exquisite. You know, there's a tradition in Worship's Rise. When a child is born, the parents commission a token to ward off evil and misfortune. I remember this one. It was made by Governor General Bai for his son. They say the child was born frail, poor Governor Bai sought every cure under the sun, to no avail. Later, I heard from the old Taoist that the child passed away. This ivory seal became a symbol of misfortune. Oh, but I don't mind, especially when there's profit to be made.
Nice. What are you selling? Increase your weapon's feathering damage at the cost of use. I'm pretty sure I've got all of these. I don't think I got that though. Heh heh heh. So no one anywhere else has anything to say to me? We'll go to this place. The Bai Mansion. My home.
So, did you uncover anything? By crew? That abominable monster? Your brother? Another victim of this twisted resurrection. The resurrection failed. And that's why he became a monster. The object must have been incomplete. To save Bai Yu without turning her into a monster, we'll need all 4 pieces. As for the rest, I have some leads. Trust the investigation to me. Wuchang, the stakes are much higher this time. Proceed with caution and be wary of whom you trust. Stay safe. Will you?
Sure.
Wuchang, stay safe.
He called me Wuchang. Let me go back to the ferry overlook because there's someone over here who wants to speak to me. Oh, look at Wuchang sitting on the swings. Isn't she just precious? Don't you just want to cuddle Wuchang? I don't know about you lot, but when people have... Oh. Cool. Everyone has their own favorite gaming waifu. You know who's slowly becoming... Ooh. Slowly becoming one of mine? Wuchang. Imbue the feather, allow to strike distant foes of ease. That'd be real handy if I was using two-handed swords. Her panda hat is very cute. Oh look, the kid's gone as well. Aww, he left me his jaw. I think it's only fair that I do his emote. Now it says wearing this jar may well produce some surprising effects. I don't know if I want to figure them out. Instead, I'm going to go back to wearing a panda hat. Because the panda hat is cute. boatman's still here.
Back so soon, little girl? Well, satisfied now that you've slain that demon with your own hands? The byline, extinguished by their own blood. All right, all right. Teasing you's lost its fun, girl. Now, off you go.
Li
When
Jiao
you're
Feng.
ready to return to the root of your cycle of death and rebirth, come and find me.
It's my cycle of death and rebirth.
Now,
He gave me an axe, by the way. Everyone's just giving me so many cool stuff now. I'm quite happy with what I got, thank you very much. So we're certain there's no Mandem over here? No? Cool. Now it's time. It's just him. And this guy.
Well, well, we meet again, eh? My warnings go in one ear and out the other, don't they? The unending cycle of cause and effect has you wrapped tight. This land is no longer as it seems. A power beyond your comprehension awaits. Go any further, and you may never return.
Continue forward. And this is a point of no return. Fangyo.
Herdashia said you've got important business in town, but we just barely escaped from there. If you really must go, here, take this. I hope it helps both of you. I'll stay here. Come back for me when you're done. All right?
Cool.
You've arrived at last. The refugee camp is no longer safe. All I could do was bring Fang Yao to Analam. That merchant Tao said worship's rise is in utter chaos now. Strange red vines are sprouting everywhere, and monsters are attacking anyone in sight. Aside from the hidden Analam, only the Reverend Temple remains untouched by the monsters. Let me check the town first while you stay here in Analam with Fang Yao. We can plan our next move once I return with information. I'm worried about your arm. If it gets worse, it could complicate matters. But I can't stop you, can I? Here, take this. I can't remember who gave it to me, but I believe it might help with your feathering. Use it if you start to feel unwell. I'll head out first. If I find anything, let's meet at the Reverend Temple.
I'll stay here.
I'll head out first.
Steamed buns. Now we're in spooky Wuchang land now. Oh, my little homie's hurt.
My legs are killing me. I should have known better than to poke around the leftovers from these temple rats. Those bastards attacked anyone on sight, even me. I would have been a gunner if not for my fast legs. The blind one invited me to hide in his home. It's such a big home at that. Whenever will I strike a pig, eh?
Anything you got for me, Mandem?
Come back soon.
Come back soon. Right back to normal. That's what I love about him.
Would you look at that? Fancy seeing you again, young un. Your being here, it's almost like fate is leading you along. I won't stand in your way any longer. In fact, I've got a favor to ask. Tell me, do you know what you're standing on?
Nope.
That Metacrinus plant ought to only grow deep underground. Yet, the Bowmagus has made it bloom here. The ancient Bow people hail from this land, and the Magus brought them to worship's rise. She was seduced by power, and her actions have cursed the world. She's hiding in the underground palace beneath the Shu Sanctum. Confront her for me, and should she still cling to her misguided path, kill her, and save the Bow people from their doom.
If you click refuse to help, you are actually, and then you continue clicking refuse, you will actually be on track to get a secret ending. Which is a midway ending, by the way. Which, unfortunately, is not what I want to do right now. But all you have to do to get this ending is talk to the Bowmagus, which is the, funny enough, it's actually the woman with the bare feet, with the fancy red dress. It's her. Talk to her at every one of her spots, and agree with her when you talk to her in the forest. And then when you get here, you refuse that guy.
When did you slip in this?
And then you kill her, and then you get the ending. And you actually skip the final area of the game. You basically end the game early with a different ending. Which is interesting, and I plan on getting it.
That's befallen worship's rise. Those damned grave robbers must have stirred up some vengeful spirit, bringing this divine punishment down on us. Have you seen the state of the yard? My family's lived here for generations. Oh, the town's gone to hell. Murder and fire at every turn. Best to stay put here in Analam. Well, miss, it's safer. treasures do you have for me today?
Oh, you just instantly go back to buy some chum. Does that guy work at the chum bucket? Wait, you know, I just realized there's actually, I think there's something at the end of this bridge here. No? That was suiciding, of course. Hey, look who's joined us. My Portuguese friend is still alive. Apparently, in the censored version, which is obviously right now, he used to give you a pray emote.
Halt! Don't go any further. The town is overrun with demons. I have been sent by the Lord's divine will to proclaim his sacred word. Serving the Lord and saving the world is my sacred calling. Lord above, guide me. Amen.
Amen.
Halt! Don't go any further.
And look at here. Reverent Temple and Shoe Sanctum, they're gone. Worship's Rise, completely gone. Because we're in spooky, we're in the spooky zone now. Hold on, where did I want to go again? Nah. Don't actually need to go anywhere, do I? But now we're in spooky endgame area. Oh, wait, actually, I just realized. I had this on the whole time against that boss, didn't I? Silly me. I keep not changing it when I really should be changing it. Nothing over here. Now, what? Now we're in spooky zone. The enemies over here are like evil. Hold on. Okay, not yet. Sure. And this guy's helping me. Before he used to, apparently in the previous patch, these guys were actually bad guys. But I guess now he's helpful. Hold on, I actually need to change that, I don't know. Back to my favorite flame one. Where is it? This one. Punk. Hate those guys. By the way, this area has just turned into the hard area now. Get out of here, punk. Get out of here. Hate these guys. Hyperactive enemies. Oh look, it's the big boy. Oh, sure. What's the matter, big boy? He even dies, Dom. He dies like a big dummy. He's big and dumb and dumb. What does that make him? Quite dumb. Fuck. Gonna keep falling for the same thing over and over again. There we go. That's quite a nice 1v1 I just did. Nice little friendly and honourable 1v1. Blood of Changhong. Blood of Injie Hajing. More levels. Boom. Okay, so I got that unlocked. Fuck it, I'll unlock that. Not yet. Increase the duration of tempering. I think I prefer that. No, wait, well, how did I get in? I came from the bottom, didn't I? From the top, didn't I? And there was actually another path from up there. Goofy goober. Narrow stretch. Please let me move. Die. Okay, now it's just you. There we go. Screw the both of you. This is where the panda used to be chilling. He ain't chilling anymore over here because he went over to the other spot. And is that actually it? Just down there to get 2 radiant feathers. Because all this area's been blocked off. Sure. I've also got another level up. Excuse me. That actually reminds me where I actually wanted to go again. Two level ups. Put a point in that. Up here, back to dual swords. Boom, boom. It was up here. Zenwu altar. Because I believe where that storyteller was sitting, I think he's actually got a shrine next to him. Or where he used to be. And I want to go get that shrine. And if there is no shrine there, then it doesn't matter. To think people think Neo is better than this game. There we go. Oh, it just takes me back down to them. Sure. It doesn't matter anyway. I forgot to pick up.
I'll stay here.
All the men them are gone. Even this guy's gone. And when I say gone, I mean they're gone. By you. I want to go up the stairs. Up here, and then I'm going to take a right. Freaks. You gonna come down? I'm perfectly fine stabbing a lot of you. Oh! I didn't even see that. Fat boy. Okay, sure. That little cupboard is yours. Fat idiot. What are you doing here, buddy boy? Ouch. So he thought he could blow me up while I was locked in an animation. Scorn Great Axe. What's that? Combustion Cleaver. To imbue the weapon with a raging fire. Leap high and chop. I mean, that sounds cool. If I was using the Great Axe. Which I'm not. Oh, beef. Get this rid of this idiot. Oh, I know this area. This area is a bloody nightmare. Look, there's even one, that big idiot over there. Ouch.
Surrender the relic, honor the primordial deity, and I may yet spare you. Foolish mortal, be gone! What of this world's suffering can you possibly mend?
Ouch. Here we go. Oh my. Sure. Lunatic. Nope. Activate this before this lunatic reaches you. That's what I wanted to do. Thank you. Screw you. He was jamming in these rooms, by the way. Don't know if he was actually guarding anything. A lot of ching ching chong ching. Sure. I do want to kill this big idiot for the fun of it. Right, so there is just that path that leads right up there. What's the matter? What's the matter, big boy? Getting bullied by a little girl. Not so tough. Now, I don't know if it's this direction I'm meant to be going in or another direction that actually leads me to another boss. Let me go back to Shoe Sanctum. Oh, there's a guy in this vegetable garden who wants to speak to me. I suppose I better find him. Get bullied. There wasn't anything else up here that I missed, was there? Nothing underneath. I hear that chicken. Of course I missed it. There we go. This guy here, I think in a pre-patch he would actually be an enemy as well. But they made it so that only the demon enemies at this point in the game are your enemies. So that motherfucker becomes a good guy. While goons like this stay bad. Now I do hate this particular area. Why? Because there's like 2 of these unbeatable enemies in this area. And they are getting distracted, but if you don't fuck them up quickly, they will actually just ruin your life. Let's get you helping out. Those guys, that guy with the spinning glaive. Look, there's a second one over there, and there's a giant guy. And these guys just fuck your life up. Okay, I guess the spear is just super good against these lot. Because of that freaking pursuit attack. I remember doing this area before. I killed the guy up top. And then all these guys died and I had to 3v1 those 2 enemies. And they were just unbeatable. But this spear and all this fire damage, pretty darn good. Goofy goof over there. Yeah. I love doing that. You just lock onto someone else and then you just click L2 and she just lunges up to them instantly. Stabs them in the chest. This game has so many fun playstyles to it. Pick it up. Of course. I'm not giving you a chance to stand up. Yeah, good hell. That killed all of them in one hit. That's pretty useful. Sun pendant. What are you doing over here, bitches? Idiot. He thinks he's all big and intimidating, when really he's just fat and soft. You see that swirling death over there?
Power of feathers is a divine gift. A wretch like you is unworthy.
I know this place too well to know to stick around.
Our plan nears its end. Stand in my way, and I will crush you.
Why are you here being so hostile? Look at that plague damage I just ate. Another level up. This guy still wants to speak to me in the vegetable gardens, but where is he? Pretty sure he's meant to be around here somewhere. Oh, okay. Oh,
Santo é o teu nome, teu reino buscamos, tua vontade seja feita. Amém. Pai nosso nos céus, santo é o teu nome.
He's just accepted his fate. And just lying in a grave, waiting for his time to come. Hold on, I do want to go to shoot Sanctum. Down there led me to those other idiots. Down here lead me. I'm pretty sure this also leads to another location. Oh yeah, look at that big dude over there. He thinks he's tough. Ouch. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked, big boy. Ooh. Douche. These lot sure can take a stabbing. Ah, get stunlocked. Get clipped into the terrain, pussy. Oh. I kill everyone around here. You're gonna give me your shit. Yeah. So Oh, I'm so happy I beat that guy. Yeah. The Reverend Temple. This is where we started the game. Now look at it. Turn to shit. Oh, I can kill you now.
It's you. Word of your deeds at Snowfall Palace and Zhenwu Temple has reached my ears. Bai Tingzhao, the former Governor General, he was your father, wasn't he? Your father once suppressed a rebellion for the Emperor and accomplished much in his time. The true dragon is about to be reborn. Will you rise and take your father's mantle and serve the great Ming Dynasty? Excellent. When this is all over, the Bai family's name will shine once again. The world should have united under the great Ming, when all the puzzles have fallen into place, and the true dragon is reborn. You, I, and all who still breathe, we shall all bear witness. The Taoist has made preparations. Head to the burning cave, see how things are coming along. If anything's amiss, report back at once. The Taoist has made preparations.
To the burning cave.
This symbol. Wuchang. I thought you were with Fang Yao in Annalum. What brings you here? Is that so? Well, even in the fiercest storms, I'd never forget where we disembarked. Quick, look at this symbol. Do you recognize it? I've seen this in ancient texts at the Reverend Temple. It's a mark of the Bow people. Could it be that those monsters are, in fact, the Bow people? This is strange. The Bow are merely a folk legend. Why would they suddenly appear now? Could they have been resurrected by some power, too? This is strange.
I've spent years studying the feathering and only recently learned of a divine object, a stone chisel, that could suppress it. The monsters haunting Worship's Rise sought this very item. Commander Hong managed to seize a fragment of this sacred object from those fiends. After days of research, we finally made some headway on the feathering. I thought we were on the verge of a breakthrough, but the divine object was devoured by that creature. If only the divine object was still here. In time, it could save all living souls.
Remain silent.
How did it come to this?
You pick that bottom option, and you're actually locked into the bad ending. So screw you, old man. There we go. Dual blade mastery. And down here, I want to get. I guess we could just pick a stat now, can't we? Strength. Go back to the Reverend Temple. I need to give him something, don't I? Probably that woman somewhere over here as well. Maybe she's down. That's where I came from though, isn't it? Oh, that area's blocked off. And that door's blocked off as well. Yeah. In fact, I think I gotta go to here. Palace Pass. This is actually the direction for where the other boss is. Here we go.
After all this,
Konglun, a rematch. Damn it.
Wait for me.
Alright, don't worry. I got you. Because I'm going to put the tiger pendant on. Tiger! Told you we're Grim Reapering this playthrough. We're going boss hunting. That caught me by surprise. Oh, come on.
Wait for me.
She's just not using that many sword attacks anymore.
All this, our efforts still in vain.
Yeah, how do you like that? Okay. So you're actually just too far away from me and you go for a sword swing. Okay.
Wuchang, the Empire demise. So it is you who comes to claim.
How am I supposed to know what move you're doing? Oh, yeah, sure, nice. Oh, sure.
Dragon will return. Your fate is sealed.
No! That didn't hit me! Are you serious? Wait, do you have any idea why the counter after deflection from... I think it might just be because I'm dodge rolling after countering instead of immediately clicking a button. You know, I should really be using the ice one. Okay. Wait, why is she using... I thought that was a phase 2 move. And she's using it straight away. Oh, I thought... See, because I thought mine was coming out slowly. If it's... I don't know. Hold on, I can just get right behind her and lead with that. For a sword user, she really doesn't use her sword much. Whoa. Sure. There we go. One time, those tracking feathers of hers miss you all the time, and then that time they just stun lock you. Ah, yes. I've gone mad enough. What is that? Oh yeah, I realised that my feathering damage scales with madness, doesn't it? Wow! I actually didn't think it was going to do that much damage. Pause. Okay. Are you... Sure. I never had this much trouble with her when I was using my sword build. Jing. Sure. It's quite clear that, okay, clearly parrying you isn't a good idea, because 90% of your double swords move list don't actually consist of using swords. Spear time. Just use this. Okay. It's not gonna stagger either. You know, I just need to stick to this one actually. That is an annoying amount of super armor. I think, well, if I'm going to use Steam Chain on her, I'm going to need to get the, what's it called? Skyborn Might. That's it. Which means I'm just going to have to play Dodging Simulator against her. Okay, sure. Oh.
So it is you who comes to claim me. After all this, are our efforts still in vain? Wait for me.
I think I was actually doing better. Okay. How long are you gonna pause in the air for? Please. Please stop attacking. Oh my fucking god. Oh my goodness. It's just a level of super armor that makes this form of hers way more annoying than the previous one. At least the other one, if you hit her, she would register the hit. This one, she's just decides to go into a new combo. Please. Oh no. Please. No way. Oh my god, they just fucking stun lock you. Please just get staggered. Oh my goodness, please. Please, you have no posture left. No wait, I just realized I'm such an idiot, aren't I? Hold on. Please. Okay, so you just jump out of it, sure. That's not annoying. Okay. That was just annoying, the fact that she just leapt clean out of that attack. Okay, I know what to do. I figured it out. Hold on. I figured it out. I need this. Need you to do your dumb heat-seeking feathers attack. Sure, that still hits me. Sure. There we go. That's the strategy, isn't it? I actually just had 0 Skyborn Might, apparently. Even after using the final attack, which should have given me 2. Oh, no, just stop. Okay.
Wuchang, the empire of demise.
Now I got the groove back.
So, it is you that comes to clear me.
Sure. No. You can't just... she was still in the spin attack. And she just ignored the effect and the damage. Because she leapt. Because she just has fucking hyper armor. I've never... This boss just has so much... It didn't take me this long to beat her my first try. Sure. Please don't just input read me like that. There we go. I have no Skyborn Might apparently. Okay.
So it is you who comes to claim me.
Okay.
Wait for me.
You know what? I've got an idea. Let's back to these.
All this, our efforts still in vain.
Sure.
Wait for me.
Oops. Yeah, no worries. No worries if you accidentally type a couple of question marks. Because yeah, my performance is pretty questionable right now. This, I'm telling you, with this, when I did this longsword build, took way quicker to beat this boss than I'm doing now. %90 of this boss is just the fact that she just hyper armors into an attack instantly. Madness has descended because I am getting mad.
All this, our efforts still in vain. Wait for me. All this, our efforts still in vain.
Look at that. They just miss like that. Oh. That's actually new. They actually just took a 180. Yes. What?
The envoy of demise. So it is you who comes to claim me.
sure. Okay, I need to know that she does that spinning wing attack after she does that double blade attack. That's just one continuous combo.
All this, our efforts still in vain.
Okay, that's just annoying.
The Empire's demise. So it is you who comes to claim.
She just dodge rolled through that.
Your fate is sealed!
Oh. See? Your strategy did work. I was executing it so poorly. Now I got the hang of it. Some brewski.
Well, well, you've surpassed my expectations. Even took down a big shot, like the commander herself. Oh, that poor, pitiful girl. Fallen so far. Yet her heart clings hopelessly to her infatuation. But her fate was sealed long ago. After all, there would never be a happy ending for her and her beloved. Love parts, hate unites, birth and death, desires left to wither. Such is the bitter curse of mortal life. Enough chatter, off you go. Your journey's far from over. As for me, I've got a commander's body to claim, and another grave to dig.
Sure.
Enough chat. As for me,
You have fun with that, mate. Tweet, tweet. Yes, give me the levels. Now, what on earth was I upgrading? I think I was just putting stats into stats. Pardon me. More feathering damage. Oh, I put 2 points in that. Yeah, why not? Hold on, if I go up here and then drop down again. Madness descends. Is that just like it's just straight up door? Okay, because I remember the going back to that place where you first fight this woman, and there's actually a shrine there. But there's no shrine here apparently. It just takes me straight back here. Yeah, I get it. Chicken. This is a dot 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 on the screen. Okay, I get it. Stop tweeting at me, you annoying bird.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil.
I do.
I offer this blood, that the primordial deity may feast upon it.
Ah. Ha, you missed. Ah. I actually do not remember her having this many moves first time I fought her. Oh my goodness.
Let the heretics suffer judgment. Divine decree, they fall.
Ouch. Oh my goodness. No! I don't even know what happened to my health just then, because I'm sure I healed and then didn't get hit, but then I had 0 HP.
Offer this blood. Let the primordial deity may feast upon it. The void beckons.
Okay, sure.
Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable. Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall.
Oh, nice, that still does damage to me. Please. I can't even see her. No way! What? You're telling me I didn't dodge any of those? Okay, whatever. Sure, I died to that, whatever. Oh, I thought they were gonna go where she aimed them, not just underneath me. Sure. Sure, I guess that's how it works. You know what?
Divine decree, they fall. Judgment. By divine decree, they fall. divine decree, they fall. The void beckons. No ending. Unacceptable. Offer this blood, that the primordial deity may feast upon it. The void beckons. Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable. Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall. Divine judgment is here. I offer this blood, that the primordial deity may feast upon it. Come a little closer. Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable. Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall.
Fuck yeah. That dumb shield of hers was getting annoying. Hell yeah. Thank goodness. Empress Odium. Okay. Agility. Cool. First, let's go back to this clan. So that's good because I beat 4 bosses in this run so far. In this one stream, actually, I beat 4 bosses.
What treasures do you have for me today?
Oh well.
Let me make an assessment. My word, what a discovery! Crystal ice that never melts, a rarity even in the capital. If you presented this to the Emperor a few years ago, you could have made yourself a position at court. You got this from an Imperial Guard. If that's true, then the girl at the Reverend Temple must be someone important. I mean, to have the Imperial Guards at her side. I should have tried to make her acquaintance. Remember, this stays between us. If word gets out, well, heads would roll. These patterns, unmistakable. This is an ancient artifact of the Bow people. I've seen these symbols before at the Shu Sanctum. It's their tribal mark. However, to use these marks so...
I didn't really pay attention, but the music, the theme song of the Bow Magus just then was quite a nice theme song. Same with Hong Lin, the boss I fought before her. They've actually got very good soundtrack in this game. Nice. Huh. Let me just buy those real quick.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Nice. Now let me go back to those mandem at the Reverend Temple. And then I should be done with this stream. And it'll be just on time as well. So thank goodness I beat those bosses when I did. I think those bosses, well, the one coming up is a pretty annoying boss, but those 4, I think, well no, the first 2 I fought, I personally think are the hardest bosses in the game because of how annoying they are. You.
This is strange.
I meant to give you something. The menu theme is actually amazing. I tell you what, there is one theme that's underrated, And that's the big general guy in the icy place. He's got like this like march theme to him with like an orchestra, and I think his theme song is pretty amazing. The big guy with the bow and arrow and the sword. He's basically the Radahn of this game.
This is strange.
But where is that other woman who's meant to be over here? Either way. Or is she over here? She is over here. Oh, I forget this part.
Both you, Dacia left, and I.
Yeah, that name you wrote, that's the name of the boss, isn't it? But they have Chinese names, so I forget their names. But yeah, his theme, I really liked it.
Everywhere, and corpses, so many corpses. Would I have ended up like that too if Ming hadn't saved me back in Snowfall? Come with me to Annalyn, will you? Ming is gone, and I don't want to lose you too. I understand. You've got important matters to attend to. I won't be a bother. Oh, this is for you. I found it near the child. I won't open the door.
The
even
Ring
if
of
the monsters
Samaras.
take on your visage to trick me. I'm heading to Annalyn to wait for you. Stay safe. I'm heading to Annalyn.
Thank you, sweetheart. Let me just go give these research notes to that moron up there.
This is strange. I see. To save Bai Yu, the 4 objects alone won't suffice. We must perform a complete resurrection ritual. We're just one step away now. The Emperor's coffin lies within the burning cave ahead. It seems the Imperial Guards are after the same goal. They must have the object we haven't found yet. The Bow People's resurrection. It's all connected. Time is of the essence. Don't worry about me. Hurry to the burning cave.
Ah, yes, the 2 items.
Time is of the essence. Don't.
Let me just run over to the burning cave, actually. Unfortunately, this time, I told old Dickface up here to go suck himself. So here's a funny thing. When I first played this game, those 2 rings, I just consumed them randomly. And it was only until like later on did I realize, whoops, that locks you into the bad ending. Wait, actually, does that woman want me to go to Annalyn? She is an Annalyn. Let me go here, speak to her, and then I'll quit the game. You know what's been very good this stream? is that the screen didn't freeze at any point, which is weirdly unusual, but it didn't, which makes me kind of happy. Now, is she over here or is she over here?
Get lost. I will not open this door unless both you and Hadashia come together. Get lost.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, is it, sweetheart? Yeah, well, you need to do it at the altar. I did it like before then, without even realizing that I'd made a mistake. Actually, let me. Yeah, I actually I just spoke to him early, like before you came, because I went up here and I refused to give it to him. And I realized that actually locks you into the bad ending as well, so he doesn't have it. It's the it's this one, the Jade Ancient Chisel. I've still got it. So yeah, punk boy over there doesn't have it. I told him to. I said remain silent. Which basically, I had the perfect run when I first played this game, and then I chose I did every single bad option that guarantees you the bad ending. I consumed the two. Hold on. These two, I just consumed them just as is. I gave him the Jade Chisel, and yeah, screwed. So I'm not going to make that mistake again. But now that we've and what was interesting as well is I was doing it on a blind run, so I didn't even know that these items were important, but I could tell by the look of them that they were important, and I saw, oh, these two look like separate, like, oh, maybe if I click use, it will let me combine them or something. Use, and she just crushed it, gone forever. And I thought, I think I just messed up, and then I just thought, fuck it, consume everything, run to the end of the game, bad ending. Then I looked up, because I thought, let me not look up anything until I've completed the game once. I looked it up, and then yeah, you need the two items at the altar in order to do it. And if you give him the Jade Chisel, you're locked out of it anyway. Which I actually did that run anyway because I was annoyed. So, yeah. That was me being silly, getting a bad ending straight away. But now, I know what to do. And I should at least be getting a good ending. And I should, because I missed 2 bosses as well. In my stubbornness from just consuming the items, I actually didn't bother fight the guy in the tomb. Nor did I ever fight the Demon of Obsession. So, those are 2 bosses I should be fighting this playthrough. But until then, I will be ending the stream. So I thank you again, by the way, for joining, because you've been great, by the way. It's nice that someone else who's played the game is enjoying me playing Wuchang, because I think this game's great, and I think most people should enjoy it. Zombie, if you're still here, I hope you enjoyed the game as well. But until then, 4 hours 56 minutes, good enough, just under 5 hours. I will be parting ways with you lot. So well, I don't mind you just liking the pretty outfit zombie. That's why I picked them. And I got to kill many bosses this stream. And even if I got annoyed at the bosses, I do that every game. I get annoyed at every game, and then I'm happy I win it. In fact, if I get annoyed at a game, that means I enjoy it. Because if I didn't enjoy it, I just not play it. But if I'm still playing the game, that means I enjoy it. With that being said, without taking too long, I'll be saying farewell. Thank you all. Goodbye.